Muy buenas chicos, buenas tardes a todos. Estamos con The Witcher 3, como podéis ver, ya lo sabemos. ¿Qué hago? Vale, se me oye bien. Hay que hacer las comprobaciones. Vale, vamos a mirar las misiones porque no nos quedaban muchas misiones. Misiones principales. Nos quedan 4. Vamos a hacer esta misma, venga. Vamos a hacer esta misma, que mata. Hacemos esta misma. Y chimpón. No quedará mucho de juego, ¿eh? Queda, pero no queda mucho. A no ser que estas 4 misiones sean bastante largas. No sé si teníamos que vender algo. Sí, tenemos que vender 4 cosillas, ¿eh? Para quitarnos el peso de encima. Hola Legend, ¿cuánto tiempo, tío? ¿Cómo estás? A ver si coincidimos y echamos unas partidas al Fortnite, tío. Ya he visto que le has dado caña al Fortnite. Sí, quiero subir el pase de batalla. En unos días yo creo que podré subirlo. Como cierran el día 25, me parece. Creo que lo cierran el día 25. Bueno, vamos a ver qué nos piden en estas misiones secundarias, porque...
Your Imperial Majesty.
Witcher, why have you come?
I've managed to find out where Ciri is.
Finally. I'd begun to doubt the wisdom of enlisting you. Bring her here at once.
The Wild Hunt's pursuing her. Kaer Morhen's the only place she'll be safe.
That was not a suggestion. I can defend my own daughter.
I don't doubt it. Against conventional foes, the Wild Hunt's different. Facing it here would put Vizima at risk. Hundreds of innocents could die. Kaer Morhen is in a wilderness, and your army stands to be far more helpful there.
Agreed. I shall send a banner with you. On one condition. General Voris will lead it.
Can't agree to that.
And I cannot agree to Witchers commanding my troops.
Well, I'm not about to give in. You don't look it either. Sorry to take up your time, Your Majesty.
Bring me Ciri.
I will, if that's what she wants.
Toma. Vale, lo haré si es lo que ella quiere. Muy bien respondido. Así me gusta. Sí, el viernes 25 de agosto. Hola, cariño. Bueno, el día 25 de agosto me da tiempo a terminarme el pase de batalla. Soy nivel 74. Me sobra tiempo. Vale, viaje rápido. Venga, vamos a venir aquí. Vamos a hacer las misiones secundarias que nos mande... Vamos a hacer las misiones secundarias, las misiones que nos mande el videojuego. Iremos haciéndolas de corrido, ¿vale? Porque las misiones secundarias las he ido yo haciendo para subir de nivel y tal, pero tampoco no es que sea necesario, por lo que he visto, subir muchísimo de nivel. No es un juego, es un juegazo, pero no es que sea muy complicado. A lo mejor al final se complica un poco más, pero las misiones son de nivel 22. A lo mejor es que me pienso que voy a terminar el juego y no es así. No lo sé, sé que es largo, sé que es un juego largo, pero bueno, que no pasa nada, vamos a disfrutarlo. Vamos a disfrutarlo. Lo que debería ir a vender 4 cosas, eso sí es verdad. Eso sí es verdad, tendría que ir a vender cosas. Y también he estado pensando en subir el Red Dead Redemption, que es un juegazo, otro juegazo, que lo dejé. ¿Y mis espadas? ¿Por qué no llevo espadas? Voy a poner esta. Coño, digo, ¿por qué no llevo espadas? Joder, macho. Digo, ¿dónde están las espadas? Pero si las tenía puestas y resulta que no las tenía puestas. Bueno, vamos para allá. Bueno, vamos matando enemigos a medida. Tranquilo. Tranquilo. El Red Dead Redemption es otro juegazo, chicos. Si lo puedo recomendar. Game over. No, hombre, tranquila que no me matan. Todo controlado. Bueno, vamos a ver si encontramos a Ciri. A ver si matamos a la cacería salvaje. Yo creo que vamos de camino al final. Pero no creo que terminemos hoy el juego, Me da a mí que nos va a costar un poco. Me hace ganas llegar al final, pero es que quiero ver el final porque hay cosas de la serie que quiero entender. Y como estoy siguiendo la serie y no me he pasado el juego, pues tampoco no me quiero hacer mucho spoiler, pero tenemos un montón de misiones secundarias. Que las misiones secundarias las podéis ir haciendo fuera de cámara. Las voy haciendo fuera de cámara. Aquí hay algo, ¿veis? Hay algo aquí, pero habrá que buscarlo. ¿No veis cómo hay algo? Un cofre. A ver, ya estamos con el de este tope, tío. Tendría que ir a vender. Tendría que ir a vender. Es que la armadura que tengo es muy buena, tío. Tengo que ir a vender cosas, tío. Tengo que ir a vender cositas. Pero bueno, que si no queréis compraros ni fabricaros ropa ni nada, podéis encontrar por ahí, Hay bastantes cosas por ahí tiradas.
Slow now.
Mira, un cíclope. Joder, tengo 2 puntos y no... ¿No los he puesto? Vale, tenemos potencia de ataque. Y el azul, pues a lo mejor nos sirve. A ver, este. 7 intensidad de señal. 10 de intensidad de señal. Este nos da un poquito más para la señal. Y aquí nos vamos a poner este. Que no lo tenemos. Vale, perfecto. Y necesito una tienda para ir a vender trastos, tío. Eso sí, el dinero aquí escasea mucho, ¿eh? Eso sí es verdad, ¿veis? Esto es un detalle muy bueno. ¿Por qué me marca? Ah, vale, porque tengo que ir a hablar con estos para conseguir aliados. Pero... ahora este camino cogeremos aquí a la derecha. No. ¿Estás comiendo, cariño? Podrías compartir el directo por ahí, por tu Facebook. Arpía. Nos queda una por ahí. ¿Dónde vas, arpía? Arpía, arpía. Al de Witcher le vais a dar por culo. ¿Pero de qué vais? Flipado. El caballo se ha enfadado. ¿Qué hay ahí? Hostia, un fantasma. Espera, este... hay que meterlo aquí dentro de la señal esta que he puesto aquí, y cuando entre por puta, me va a matar. Me he matado, tío. Es chungo, ¿eh? Son chungos porque tienen que entrar dentro de la señal y me ha matado, tío. Me ha matado. Espero que no cargue desde la
Might
otra
want to look
punta.
around some.
No.
Come on.
Vamos a ir a este, que está más cerca, ¿no? A ver, lo bueno que tenéis es que podéis pasar de los enemigos, pero ahora me cabrea con el fantasma, tío.
Go.
No, no puede subir por ahí. Y está aquí al lado. Tendríamos que ir por la orilla de la montaña. Ir a la vuelta a la montaña. Me voy a dejar al fantasma porque me voy a acabar matando y me va a dar pena. A ver, mapa. Tendríamos que haber seguido por ahí.
Faster.
El caballo le falla un poco, pero está muy bien. Un dragoncito fuera.
Come on, Roach.
Que sí, venga, caballo, a que me voy andando. Estás con el de Witcher, no puedes morir nunca. Siempre te va a defender de Witcher. Hay un montón de vida, tío. Es un juego con un montón de vida,
Witcher? Grant me the strength and wisdom, ye gods.
¿Con quién tengo que hablar ahí?
Give me strength, gods, that I might hunt once more.
What brings ye here? Greetings.
Oye,
¿Con quién tengo que hablar aquí? A lo mejor por la noche cambia esto.
Come on.
Pues vale, pues yo pensaba que viniendo aquí no bastaba. Vale. Pues no sé, ¿a quién tengo que pedirle ayuda aquí? Habla con Armiño.
you moderate stop pestering me with this confounded cough. I beg you moderate stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Con Armiño.
I beg you moderate stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
¿Y Armiño dónde está? Como no sea este, Armiño.
Praise the passing day.
¿No está Armiño? No lo veo.
Another? Call that walking.
Let me die in battle, Freya. Step over here.
Tú eres
Heard you
Armiño.
calling.
Aye, because I see.
Suppose I could try.
Esto es una misión secundaria. Ah, vale, Armiño está aquí dentro, coño. ¿No?
Let me die in battle, Freya.
¿Y dónde está Armiño? No está Armiño, no está. Qué raro, tío. Mira, el este de Jennifer. El amuleto de Jennifer. Lo lleva en la espada. Este salió hace... Bueno, en la serie.
Praise the passing day.
Bueno, supongo que tendremos que ir allí primero. No pasa nada. Porque Armiño no está. A ver, misiones. Habla con Armiño. Pues Armiño no está. Bueno, pues vamos a hacer las misiones por orden.
I beg you moderate stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Y ya está. No pasa nada.
Faster.
I beg you moderate stop pestering me with this confounded cough.
Bueno, tengo 4.000 pavos, Vamos a hablar con estos. Necesito vender algo, tío. Voy a hablar con el almero a ver si me compra algo al menos. Porque así no puedo ir. Así no puedo ir.
Swords need thumping.
Oh, Sonilandia, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás? Hola, Antonio. Hola, ¿cómo lo llevas? Bien.
Swords need thumping.
Estoy intentando vender algo, pero no me dejan ni hablar. ¿Sabes qué te digo? Que van a dar por el culo a todos. Es que valen pasta, tío. Qué coraje. Mira cómo me va el personaje. Voy cargaete. Pero bueno. ¿Qué tal, Sony? Y Antonio, ¿cómo estáis? Bueno, pues nada. Caminando sobrepeso. Vamos, sobrepeso rural. Pero qué rabia, tío. Bueno, tenemos que ir a pedir favores, porque nos deben favores y tenemos que pedir favores para ir a buscar a Ciri. Pero no hay ningún comerciante ni nada, tío. Arrastrándome hasta las vacaciones. ¿Qué tal está el juego? Me lo han recomendado, pero no sé. Es un juegazo. Es un mundo abierto. A ver, es un juego del 2015, pero tiene un mundo muy vivo. A ver. Pues si me está pidiendo que venga a hablar con este, tío. ¿Cómo es esto? Vale, porque hay que ir por orden. Y yo no lo estaba haciendo por orden, ¿a que no? No, no lo estaba haciendo por orden. Vale. Es un normal de mí. Bueno, si no has visto la serie, a mí me gusta mucho la serie. Me gusta mucho la serie. A ver, la historia va de un brujo. Y hay una niña que tiene unos poderes y... Bueno, ahí está la trama. Está la trama y tienes que ir a buscar a esa niña y no la encuentras por ningún lado. Y todo el mundo la está buscando y nadie la encuentra. Pero esa niña tiene un porqué. Pero bien, bien. A mí me gusta, es un mundo abierto muy... A ver, vosotros ahora lo estáis viendo así porque estoy hasta la polla. Estoy hasta la polla. Así de claro. Venga. Soltar, soltar, soltar. No. Y soltar. 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 Y soltar. Venga, la mierda, hombre. Este tío es aquí haciendo el monger, tío. Qué bueno. Y yo quiero salir y ya no sé salir del castillo de los cojones. Vale, tengo que hacer una misión, pero ¿qué es lo que pasa? Que las misiones, si no las haces por orden, malo. Y esta es un poco... Ayuda... ¿Veis? A la Don Armiño. Tenemos que venir. No lo entiendo esta misión, tío. Me estoy poniendo muy nervioso. ¿Pero qué jalamar? ¿Pero qué me estás contando, bro? No lo entiendo esta misión, no. Ya que te digo que voy a hacer lo que me salga la polla. Por culo. Vale, habla con amigos. Venga ya la mierda, tío. Toca los cojones. Esto de que no puedes ir desde el mapa me mosquea un poco, pero bueno, está bien. Hostia, pues tenemos aquí un buen paseo, ¿eh? Bueno, haremos los dos primeros. No lo entiendo esa misión principal, no. Aquí tenemos una misión secundaria. Está muy bien, Sony. No, es un juego para ir tomándotelo con calma, con tranquilidad. Estos son misiones. Venga, son misiones secundarias. Esto sirve para ganar experiencia y ganar dinero. A ver si juegas Home Sweet Home. Eso sí que es miedo y pasarlo mal. Sí, ya veo ya que juegas juegos de miedo. Ya veo ya que juegas juegos de miedo. El único borracho que hay es aquí. Vamos a ver, ¿qué pasa hoy? Habla con amigos que puedan ayudarte a derrotar a la cacería y pídeles que te acompañen. ¿Qué amigos? Si nadie quiere venir conmigo, ¿que no lo ves? Ya jugué al Outlast y ya me bastó. Me jugué en el otro canal los Outlast y ya me bastó. Te puedo asegurar que me bastó. ¿Qué pasa aquí hoy con la peña, tío? No, nadie viene al puerto. Tengo que hablar con amigos y no hay nadie. ¿Qué quieres tú? ¿Qué quieres tú? ¿No estás ahí tumbado? Pues eso, ahí, tumbado. Lo siento, he ido a encender el aire acondicionado, tengo mucha calor, tío. Anímate y juégalo, verás que guay. Puede ser divertido. Yo es que los Outlast lo pasé tan mal que dije no quiero jugar ninguno más. Vamos a ver. Habla con amigos que nos puedan ayudar. Pero si no hay nadie. Los niños, ¿no vas a ayudar a la guerra? Pero si es que... Si no hay nadie. Que aproveche, José. ¿Pero con quién quieres que hable? Vale, el juego se acaba aquí porque tengo que hablar justamente en esta zona y no hay nadie. ¿Cómo no sea el borracho este?
Aye.
Espera. ¿Qué? ¿Qué he hecho?
Come on, come closer.
Estoy matando con los que tenía que haber. Espera.
Wanderer.
Estoy flipando, tío. Yo estoy flipando,
Well, what is it?
Yo estoy flipando, pero flipando, tío.
Hey there. Come, take a gander.
Yeah,
Well, well. Out of me sight.
yeah.
Ah. Master. Come
A lo
closer,
mejor que tengo que
stranger.
coger un barco,
Oh, the many times the sea
¿no?
wrenched me and froze me through to me marrow.
Me cago en su puta madre, tío. Tengo que coger un barco para ir a hablar con mis aliados cuando puedo ir en caballo. Es flipante, tío. Bueno, pues ya lo sabéis. Yo pensaba que tenía que buscar gente aquí en el puerto. Madre mía, qué desgraciado. ¿Qué te ha pasado? ¿Querían jugar contigo los bots? No querían jugar conmigo, José, tío. Qué fuerte, tío. Es triste eso, Es bien triste, Pues lo he hecho 2 veces y me ha salido una. En el canal de Zanfajuegos he subido otro vídeo. Y aquí podéis encontrar tesoros y cosas de estas. No voy a pelear porque os voy a matar. No podéis perseguirme. Mira que viene, No mete ya, hombre. Pues yo lo recomiendo, el de Witcher este. Lo que pasa que hay que entenderlo. Pero bueno, que si os queréis ver la serie, a mí me gusta mucho, tío. Pero bueno, te tiene que gustar este estilo de juego y este estilo de mundo. Porque esto es un mundo abierto. Que ya ves, tú coges tu barco y nadie te dice nada y venga. Y te pegas 3 horas aquí en el barco. Y como si fuese esto la vida real, ¿sabes? Yo creo que para la Play 4 también tiene actualizaciones, José. Creo que tiene actualizaciones. El Cyberpunk sí, pero este que es más antiguo. Este salió en el 2015. Yo creo que la Play 4 puede con esto tranquilamente. ¿Dónde tenemos que ir, por Dios? Madre mía, venga. Y mi pregunta ¿es necesario coger un barco aquí, hacerme dar toda la puta vuelta y hacerme venir por aquí, por sus cojones? Eso es por sus cojones. Eso es por su huevo. Y ya está, no hay más. Pues mira, The Witcher. Es The Witcher. Lo probé en PS4, hacía cosas. Sí, a mí yo lo dejé en PS4 porque me hacía cosas raras también. Pero bueno, ahora con las actualizaciones que le han puesto, mira cómo se mete en el agua y sale del agua. Para sacarle todos los trofeos, juego me da que ronda como Assassin's Creed, dice que rondo las 200 horas casi. Yo creo que más. Mira, ¿ves este mapa? ¿Ves este mapa? ¿Lo ves este mapa? Este es un mapa. 1. Y mapas como este tienes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 y 6. O sea, imagínate las horas que tienes que echar aquí para platinarte el juego este. Imagínate si tienes horas aquí para platinarlo. Y si tienes que coger un barco y trasladarte con barco, te vuelves loco. Pero qué necesidad hay de coger un barco. Esto lo hacen para que, porque ellos quieren que cojan un barco, porque no hay necesidad ninguna, vaya. Ah. No, los DLC yo no los voy a jugar. Los DLC no los voy a jugar. Me parece que DLCs yo creo que he jugado muy poco. El del Bloodborne. El del Bloodborne y el del Outlast. Los dos únicos DLCs que he jugado yo. ¿Qué hay aquí? Sí, hombre, se rompe el barco y le pega un bidón de madera. Tócate la polla. Venga. Voy a buscar aliados. Yo soy nivel 12, ¿qué hacéis? Venga, quita, nivel 13, ya ves. Te pego un espadazo y te dejo temblando ahí en medio del mar. Y después siempre viene a buscar. Mira que me persigue, ¿eh? Con toda la ansia. Ah, el otro. Estos son sirenas. Mira, que se me ha agarrado allá en el barco. ¡Suelta el barco! ¿Quieres soltar el barco, por Dios? Que ya le vienes justo con uno y ahora va a venir tú a tocar los cojones. Me cago en tu puta madre. Suéltate de mi barco, tío. Coño, suelta mi barco. Joder. Aquí enganchado como una liendre. Coño, puto bicho de mierda, hombre. Y después están los DLC, pero yo los DLC no voy a jugar ninguno. No, porque valen 20 pavos cada uno y son 40 pavos en DLC. Y yo con 40 pavos me compré un juego. Pero es un juegazo, ¿eh? El Red Dead Redemption no es muy bueno, pero este también es muy bueno, ¿eh? Son muy buenos los dos, ¿eh? Mundo abierto, si te gusta el mundo abierto y tal, muy bueno. Ahora van a sacar el de Witcher 4, veremos a ver qué sacan. Madre mía, ¿me tengo que ir? Aún no he llegado. Bueno, me falta poco, tú. Y no puedo desembarcar en cualquier lado, ¿eh? Para aquí mismo me tiro. Me llama el caballo. ¡Ay! Ah, mira. Hombre, si te vienen los DLC, sí. Yo no la tengo, yo me la descargué normal. Tengo el de la PlayStation 4, pero este es el de la PlayStation 5, que me lo descargué normal. Que lo daban gratis, no sé. Joder, con las sirenas, tío, qué pesada. Que no quiero pelear con las sirenas, tío. A la otra, esa. Acabo de matar a una amiga tuya, te voy a reventar, te voy a dar un espadazo. Mira la otra. Que se... Me habéis cansado. Ah, se va. Venga, venid. No venid ahora. Aquí en el barco. ¿Tú te crees que esto es normal? Ah, qué puta, que me van a matar. Que me tiran del barco, su puta madre. Vale. Bajo la ballesta dentro del agua. Venga. Hija de puta. Venga, otra menos. Ya está. Mira la sombra del barco allí. Mira el detalle de la sombra del barco. Está el barco aquí, la piedra que tiene la sombra del barco allí a tomar por culo. Venga ya, qué pesadas, tío. ¿Ves estos detalles, por ejemplo? Son muy realistas, tío. Eso es lo que me gusta. Y el barco se ha reparado solo. Ah, no. Me lo han reventado por todos lados. Joder. Mira la niebla aquí en el agua. Mira si el del rey tenía mundo abierto, pero... Este también se pasa 1 kilo, Estamos con la sirena de los cojones. Te van a hacer ir por sus cojones. Me van a hacer ir por sus cojones. Aquí, tengo que ir aquí, por sus cojones. Me cago en su puta madre. Sí, es que el Cyberpunk... Espérate, joder, esto, aquí me están dando. Suéltame el barco, me cago en Dios. ¡Que se me hunde el barco! No jodas, tío. Que me han roto el barco, nene.
Let's dance.
Me cago en Dios. Estamos bien en directo, nene. ¡Dale! Venga ya el puto juego, tío. Con el barco reventado. Medio reventado el barco ya, José. ¿Dónde voy? Vamos a ver si llegamos a puerto. Yo pensaba que podría ir por aquí, pero no me va a dejar subir por aquí, no me va a dejar subir. Es que lo hacen a propósito, tío. Es que no veas. Sí, está muy bien hecho, la verdad que estos detalles te cabrean y te putean, pero se agradecen. Dices, joder, macho. Mira la vela. La vela la están rompiendo, tío. El barco está reventado. El barco, como le pegue 2 golpes más, tendré que darle 2 golpes en el otro lado para compensar. Pero tenemos que ir a puerto por sus cojones. No podemos ir por donde yo quiera, ¿no? Tenemos que ir por donde yo nos diga. Ya está. Porque por ahí no subimos ni de casualidad. Vale, y el puerto está... Voy a venir aquí tampoco. Escúchame que vengo por aquí, tampoco no me voy a matar mucho. Aquí. Voy a ver si aquí hay... Para bajar. Y se te hunde el barco, ¿eh? Joder, me va a costar pasarme el juego. Me cago en todo. Aquí lo aparco. Aquí lo dejo. ¿Qué hacéis? Joder, qué susto me ha dado, tío. Estos gatos, tío, son tan malignos. ¿Dónde está mi caballo? Ay. Sardinilla. Vamos, sardinilla. Hay muchos detalles, José. Tiene muchos detalles. Es un juego con muchos detalles, la verdad.
Come on, Roach.
Venga, tírate ahí. Venga. Tenemos que pasar por el pueblo por cojones, tío. Hijos de puta. No hacen a propósito, te lo digo yo. ¿Dónde estoy? Me estoy mosqueando, No puede ser. No puede ser, tío. Me da igual, yo voy a seguir para adelante, yo no voy a volver, Lo tengo más claro que el agua.
Come on.
¿Estamos locos o qué? Estamos locos, tío, pero ¿esto qué pasa aquí? Tienes que darle por la parte de adelante porque...
That's it, Roach.
A ver, yo espero que cuando llegue allí pueda hablar con esta peña, porque si no... Dime tú qué hago. Tengo que hablar aquí con la peña esta, pero si me hace volver, estamos muertos. Porque si tengo que volver a coger el barco, yo apago el fuego. Sí, el caballo se asusta también. También se cansa. Y las conversaciones que tienes con la peña son increíbles. Ahora verás tú.
Move it.
Voy a sacar al caballo y bugueo. Ya vendré a buscarte, sí, eso. La putada es la misión esta, tío, me tiene loco. ¿Me vas, al tío? A mí me acaba de tocar los cojones, payasa. Tenemos que ir ahí. Como me haga volver a ir allí a coger el barco, veremos qué hago, tío. Yo me meto aquí, ya veremos. Hola, ¿qué tal? Estoy aquí. Está cerrado. No te la puedo. Vale. Pues vamos a tener que volver. Me voy a suicidar. No me lo puedo creer. No me lo puedo creer. Me voy a suicidar. No me lo puedo creer. No me lo puedo creer, tío. Tengo que hacerlo como él me diga, tío. Venga ya. Vete a cagar. Vete a giñar por ahí a la mierda. Me cago en su puta madre.
Brand those swords, but I prefer me trusty axe. Best blade's not worth shite if a weak
El Skyrim yo lo probé y a mí no me gustó. Me lo descargué, que lo daban gratis con la Play. Y a mí no me gustó. Venga ya, tío. No puede ser, hombre. No puede ser. Tengo que volver a coger un barco otra vez y llegar con el puto barco, tío. Tu puta madre.
Faster.
No, yo lo pude poner en tercera persona. Se puede poner. Lo dieron hace un par de meses gratis con la Play. Pero ya te digo, a mí no me gustó las mecánicas del juego y todo esto no me gustaron nada. Este tiene mucho mejor mecánica de juego. El Skyrim parece un juego sacado de PlayStation 2. Un juego de PlayStation 2 incluso peor, te diría yo.
Gonna kill the Kickers.
Congratulations on a job well done.
Ah, we gave it our best. There's one thing left. Head for the crowd. Something real quick.
A ver, vamos a centrarnos. Vamos a centrarnos. Vale, yo cojo una barca, whisky, por si acaso el camino se hace largo. Cojo un barco, ¿no? Muy bien. Y ahora vamos donde nos diga el juego. Venga, vamos. Porque seguro es que a lo mejor yo lo he hecho muy mal. El juego te debe indicar aquí. Pero es que aquí abajo debe haber un puerto, debe haber algo. Por lo tanto, vamos a hacerlo más fácil. Vendremos todo recto, vendremos así y nos meteremos por aquí. ¿Vale? Y ya está. Y ya, que navegue él solo. Sí, se puede poner en tercera persona con el joystick. Aprietas el joystick y te deja, como el Metal Gear 2, te deja cambiar a primera y a segunda. A primera y a tercera persona. Pero ya te digo, a mí no me gustó. Las mecánicas y todo eso me parecieron muy toscas. Esto es mucho mejor. Y tienes que hacerlo como te digan, ¿eh? No puedes hacerlo, no. Tienes que hacerlo como te diga el juego. Si no, no hay misión. Eso es lo que ves. Bueno, a lo mejor es que soy yo que lo estoy haciendo mal. Pero bueno, y aquí tenemos algo también. Tienes un montón de cosas. Todas estas islas puedes ir, mira. Todo esto puedes ir aquí. Aquí también puedes ir por todas estas pequeñas islas, por todo. Es una locura. Yo no quiero tanto, yo me gusta, pero no, tampoco no me hace falta tanto. Yo creo ganas de que salga el Metal Gear 2. El Metal Gear 2, el pack ese del Metal Gear. Ay, pues sí que he empezado mal hoy el directo, tío, no me estoy enterando de nada. No me estoy enterando de nada. Tengo que ir a pedir refuerzo y al final me voy a quedar sin refuerzo. Tengo que ir a hablar con el Menda ese, el Armani ese, y no encuentro... Sí, claro que me lo voy a comprar. El primero. Me lo voy a comprar y me los voy a pasar todos del tirón. Uno detrás del otro. Sobre todo el 1 y el 3. Bueno, pues nada, barco, vamos barquito, y el de Witcher. Pues es un juegazo. Para mí el 1 y el 3 y el 4 son los mejores. Para mí el 1, 3 y 4 son los mejores. El 4 también lo van a hacer. El pack ese, el pack del... El próximo pack que saquen, primero sacarán este pack y después sacarán el Metal Gear 4 y no sé cuál más. Bueno, el 2 hay que entenderlo. El 2 diría yo que va muy combinado con el 4. El 2 hay que entenderlo. Hay que entenderlo. El 2 hay que entenderlo. Es complicado de entender. Es una transición entre los Metal Gear. Pero hay que entenderlo. Simplemente hay que entenderlo. Y no puedo cagarla, tengo que meterme con el barco por ahí. Fua, menudo directo nos espera hoy. Si tenemos que ir a buscar toda la peña. A ver, voy bien. Pues no me queda camino. Pero seguramente aquí me marca encima el camino. Seguida. Viaja a la isla de las brumas. Pero seguramente que me tengan que meter por aquí, ¿no? Pues yo me meteré por ahí, ya veremos. Si no, pues lo volveremos a hacer. Hola Carlos Molina. El 1 me lo volví a pasar hace poco en el canal con el emulador. Menudo juegazo, sí que es un juegazo el 1. El 1 fue el primero que jugué. Que en realidad no es el 1. Si tuviésemos que seguir la saga sería el 3. Si tuviésemos que coger toda la saga sería el número 3. Primero vendrían los dos primeros de la Nintendo. Además en el 4 te lo explican. En el Metal Gear 4 lo explican. Que el 4 es otra genialidad. Lo que pasa es que la gente, pues... La gente es muy rara. La gente es muy rara. La gente es muy rara. Y el 2 no es malo. El 2 no es malo. Es muy bueno. Sí. Pero es muy buena. La historia del 4 es muy buena. La historia del 4, si tú le prestas atención, te lo explica todo. Todo. Te lo explica todo. Bueno, aquí tenemos... Ahí hay una cueva. ¿O no? No, es un agujero en la roca. Mira el tío aquí solo. Ah, no. Venga, búscate la vida. 3 días en barco, José. Venga, y si no te sale la misión, vuelves a coger un barco. Por cabrón. Es muy realista, este juego es muy realista. Este juego no puedes andarte con tonterías. Es muy realista este juego. Demasiado realista, diría yo. Tiene unos puntos increíbles. Hace calor, Carlos. Sí que hace calor. Yo estoy aquí con el aire, eso es lo que me salva. Mira, ya podemos ir a la islita esa pequeña de ahí. Que vete a saber tú lo que vas a encontrar ahí. Es un juego que es un... Yo creo que nos llegamos al final hoy. Sí, me queda hoy, ya mañana empiezo a trabajar. Mañana empiezo a trabajar. Hace calor, sí. Hace mucho calor. Pues bueno, pues de paseo en barco. No todo el mundo puede disfrutar de tener un barco. La verdad que no molaría tener un barco así, ¿eh? Hecho de madera así, a la antigua. Yo no sé cómo debían hacer para que no les entrase agua. Porque para doblar esas maderas así y que no le entre agua por la junta. Hoy en día porque tenemos muchos productos químicos y tal, pero en aquel entonces no sé cómo lo debían hacer. Gracias, Carlos. Mira, ya estamos con la sirena. Venga, vais a rapar. Me han tirado al agua. Mira, ¿sabes qué? Al agua. Vamos al agua. Venid. Una menos. 2 menos. 3 menos. 4 menos. 5 menos. 6 menos. ¿Alguna más? Es que si no la matas así, tío. Son muy pesadas, tío. Y así no me rompen el... ¡No me jodas! Yo me muero, nene. Yo me muero, tío. No me jodas, tío.
Trek requires a fellowship. Why the couple one together?
¿Qué tengo que hacer aquí? ¿Qué tengo que hacer aquí? Te estás acercando a un punto crucial de la trama. Te recomendamos que guardes la partida en un espacio de guardado manual. Vale, no pasa nada. Ah, bueno, te estás diciendo que todas estas misiones, al no haberle hecho... Vale, ya no entiendo. Son misiones que me quitan por no haberlas hecho. Por eso me
The
sale
curse
todo.
that held him up proved hard to lift, but Yennefer and the Witchers managed to do it. The ugliest man alive revealed himself to be not man, but elf, and an elven sage at that. Avalach, for this was his name, was the elven mage who had helped Ciri.
Ah, ya lo ponía. Algunas misiones secundarias se te quitarán porque no las has hecho. Bueno, no pasa nada. Si a mí las misiones secundarias lo que me interesa es... tener... Las misiones secundarias son para ganar experiencia y ganar dinero. Sobre todo dinero. El dinero sí que cuesta, que en este juego cuesta. Si jugáis a este juego os aconsejo que hagáis misiones secundarias, sobre todo al principio. Porque aparte que os van a dar experiencia, os van a dar armas, y os van a dar cosas. Y lo más importante es el dinero, Espérate. Ahora voy a hacerme un cigarro. Claro, yo no entendía, digo, joder, macho, está el puerto allí, me hace venir por aquí, claro, pero es... Por eso se llama la isla de las brumas. Yo no me acordaba. Descansando un poco, José. Estoy todo el día descansando. Bueno, yo llevo 2 semanas tocándome la polla, la verdad. Bueno, menos la primera semana que me pegué una panza de caminar allí en Barcelona, pero esta semana me toca la polla, pero bien toca, Bueno, mañana ya empiezo a trabajar. Pero bueno, me han mandado a un sitio tranquilito a tocarme la polla. Y como no me mandan a un sitio tranquilo, me manda la mierda. Me los pongo fino a todos. ¡Hijo de puta! ¡Ya, cabrón! ¿Qué me ha tomado el pelo? Mira, tenemos marcha atrás y todo. No sé cómo lo hacían, pero tenemos marcha atrás y todo, mira. Se va a hacer dar toda la vuelta aquí. Bueno, tampoco no me preocupa mucho. Ya estamos, tío. Ven. No tienes ganas de morir. Ven. Putos bichos, me tienen hasta la polla, José. Hasta la polla estoy ya de los bichos estos. No pueden hacer dar toda la vuelta, tío. Aquí con todas las piedras y todos los barcos hundidos. Y me van a hacer dar toda la vuelta. Estoy buscando a Ciri. Tengo unas ganas de encontrarla ya, esta chica, por Dios. Ahora vendrán más bichos de estos. Mírala, tío. Hijo de puta. Me están rompiendo el barco, tío. Me van a joder el barco y estos me están haciendo hacer vueltas. No me jodas que no subes ahora, Te mato, Te destruyo. Mira, me han roto el barco, tío. ¿Se agarran al barco? ¿Quieres subir al barco, desgraciado? Tiene fallitos, porque son... A ver, no son fallos, son... cositas de... Qué guapo esta zona, tío. Esta zona. Y la música, Cuidado con este. Menos mal que tengo la espada, tío. Tengo una espada, nene. Que da miedo. Tiemblan cuando me ven, tiemblan. ¿Qué dice José? Este juego es para disfrutarlo entero, Zampa, con secundarias y todo. Échale tiempo. Ya, pero yo quería echar las primarias. He hecho secundarias, He hecho un montón de secundarias, Tengo un montón... No solo tiene misiones secundarias. Mira, misiones secundarias, mira todo lo que tengo que hacer. Todo lo que tengo que hacer solo de secundarias. Y después tiene... Después tiene contratos de brujo, que los voy a hacer porque me mola todo esto. Y búsquedas del tesoro, tengo todo esto. Tú dices 200 horas. Mira todo lo que tengo completado. Todas las que tengo completadas. Mira. Todo esto es lo que tengo completadas. Flipas. Pa' flipar. Mira, ¿quieres que te las cuente? Yo te las cuento. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 7, 68, 70, 69, 70. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 90. Tengo 90 misiones completadas. 90. Y esto en las secundarias. Y esto contratos de... No, estos son búsquedas del tesoro. Estos son búsquedas del tesoro. Y estos son contratos de brujo. Y estos son las secundarias. Te puedo decir yo que aquí hay más de 200 horas. Y todas las que no he cogido, ¿eh? Porque... Y las que me han quitado. Me han quitado misiones principales porque no las he hecho. ¿Vale? Yo he ido directamente... a saco. Y aún así me he hecho 90 misiones. Entre secundarias, contratos de brujo y todo. Y las principales. Pero bueno, da igual. Ya veremos cómo sale la cosa.
Firefly stopped at the hut. I'll look inside. Locked. Anybody in there? Damn.
¿Y las secundarias están bien o son repetitivas? No, son una pasada. Hay secundarias que son mejores, son mejor que hasta las principales.
Who are you? What do you want?
They call me Geralt. Who are you?
Is that Witcher? I heard the ballad about this and that sorceress. What's her name?
Shut it!
Yennefer. Sorceress's name is Yennefer of Vengerberg.
Hi, that's it.
La putada es que está en inglés, tío. Si estuviese en español... Pero yo creo que el de Witcher 4 lo van a sacar en español, ¿eh? Ya que el Cyberpunk está en español, tengo la esperanza que el Witcher 4 lo saquen en español. Un juego de estos así, tío, en español lo tienes que disfrutar una locura. Pero bueno, viene bien leer de vez en cuando.
And the rest of us found shelter here. Not too special that, as dangers litter this isle, but it does go to explain why we're a wee bit distrustful.
Ah, nos mandarán a buscar una cosa.
Got nothing to fear from me.
Said the fox to the gaggling beast. I've lost too many mates already. I won't risk it. I can't.
Open the door, or I'll open it myself.
You try. These hinges, this lock, will withstand anything. Of course, you could always come back with a platoon of engineers, a battering ram and a hackman locksmith. Why the threats? We's all in one cart. Would do better to help each other than argue.
Es que no tengo ganas de hacer más misiones para esta gente de mierda.
I want you to find our mates. Ivo, Ferenc, and Gaspar.
Ahora tengo que ir a buscar a sus compañeros. Ah, está haciendo la pelota.
This Ivo. Where do I look?
Agent insisted he'd explore the caves to the east. Tried to knock it out his head. Literally. Bugger wouldn't budge.
Gaspard. Where'll I find him?
Ahora tengo que ir a buscar a sus tres amigos para que me abran la puerta. Es lo que tiene este juego. Que siempre están con intercambios, tío. Y ahora esto, y ahora la otra, y ahora no sé qué, y ahora hazme esto, y si quieres que te haga esto, yo quiero esto, y es así. Es un estilo Pues como se debía hacer antiguamente, cuando no había mucho dinero, ¿no? Venga, yo no tengo dinero, José, pero... Venga, yo te hago este favor y tú me haces este. O así se manejaban. Venga, va.
All right. See if I can't find all three. See ya.
I'm content you understand.
¿Y cuál me queda más cerca ahora? El que le ha salido el de la polla. ¿A que sí? Venga. Aquí no puedes hacer esto. Hostia, no podemos llamar al caballo. Tenemos que ir a patita aquí, ¿eh? Aquí tenemos que ir a patita. ¡Joder! Ya, toma por culo. Está ahí el nota, ¿lo veis? Está ahí arriba. Por el culo. Nos van a luchar con un monstruo. Y encima te tiran barro en la cara. Y te dan mutágeno y cosas de estas y está guapo.
Aman! Am I ever pleased to see you?
I talked to your friends. Come down.
Right. I'm coming.
Venga, baja ya. Déjate de hacer el gancho.
You know, I've one regret that...
Vaya hostia, se acaba de dar nota.
Dead. Damn.
Que es un normal. Eres un payaso, tío. El tío se tira ahí. Venga, yo bajo por aquí por la piedra, van para abajo, muerto. Venga, otro veo. Que todo esto no lo podremos vender, ¿no? Lo voy a vender, pero bueno. Después tienes un equipaje aquí increíble. Bueno. Hombre, yo si fuese él me escondería arriba del todo, ¿no?
Hey, wake up.
Shoo. Back to bed, Nibbles.
Wake up.
What's happening? Who are you?
I'm Geralt. Your friends asked me to find you, Ferenc, and Ivo.
I'm afeard they're dead. Some horror-sworn Ivo saw it with my own eyes. And Ferenc, I heard him. A blood-curdling cry, then the roar of a beast.
Let's get back to the hut. I'll protect you along the way.
Shame about the lads, really, but what can you do? Come on.
But I should warn you, I suffer from narcolepsy, meaning...
I know what it means. Don't worry, I'll keep you awake.
Off we go then.
I feel a wee bit drowsy.
Mira, borracho.
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
Venga, vamos.
Know much about this isle?
Almost nothing.
You know, it ain't on my map.
A common characteristic of enchanted islands.
You think it's enchanted?
It's the one thing I'm sure of.
No se quede dormido. Venga, patas cortas. Madre mía, inútil.
I feel a wee bit drowsy.
Wake up.
I'm awake. Wide awake.
Come on, keep moving.
Mira el pie. Me pega un bugueo ahí que se le dobla para todos lados.
What is it brought you to this strange place?
Looking for someone.
Here?
Mm-hmm. Just kind of turned out that way.
Not too keen on talking about it, are you?
Not really.
This place seems safe enough. Just be sure and come back. And make it quick, eh?
Mira, tengo que ir a buscar al otro. Desgraciado. Quédate ahí. No me dan mucha experiencia estas notas, pero bueno, supongo que con la misión principal esta me dan misiones.
Tried to flee the fiend. Stubby leg missing dwarves, so shame he's dead.
A lo mejor estos nos ayudan luego en la misión principal. Pero bueno, veremos
a ver. Brought you your friend.
Sure. Let's hear him then.
Wake up.
I'm awake.
Gaspard! Stand back! I'm opening the door.
Gaspard! Ha! You seem a bit muddled.
Muddled. A bit drowsy, that's all.
What of the others?
Found one near a monster's den. He was already dead, sadly. Saw another fall from a cliff. Broke his neck.
Shit. Raverick told me to have an eye on the snot. 'Twas his nephew. Thanks for helping, and sorry I didn't trust you.
Oh, everything's gone wrong. What'll we do now?
Got a boat. You can leave with me, but I need to find someone first.
An ashen-haired lass?
Yes.
Oh, dreadful sorry.
What do you mean?
She's cold. Spirits left her.
Must have passed shortly before we found her.
Let's wait by the boat.
No creo que esté muerta. Está dormida, seguro. Venga, entra. Esto es como los 7 enanitos. Es un homenaje a los 7 enanitos. No está muerta, está dormida, seguro, bro. ¡Qué tensión! No puede ser que esté muerta, tío. No está muerta. ¿Sí? No. No está muerta. No está muerta. Era ella, la luz era ella. No está muerta. Me había asustado yo también, coño.
Guess not all of Vesemir's teachings have receded into oblivion.
A witcher can forget to eat, to drink, to breathe even. But a witcher never ever forgets to care for his blade.
Yeah, I used to repeat that incessantly. Never tired of doing it either.
What creature was it?
Huh? Creature?
One that gave you the scar over your left eye. It's new. I don't remember it.
Souvenir from the Cockatrice of Spala. Another addition to the collection. Nothing special. Yours is healed beautifully, though.
Avalach. He prepared some special ointments for me. But that was before the curse gripped him. Wonder where he is now.
We lifted the curse. He's at Kaer Morhen, waiting for you.
Are you serious? You must be. You'd not jest about something like that. A nice thing to wake up to.
You trust him?
Avalach? He's not let me down to date. Not once.
How'd you ever start traveling with Avalach?
As soon as I'd left you and Yen on the Isle of Avalon, I found myself pursued. Eredin and his Red Riders were on my heels. I fled through many worlds, many times. They came very close to catching me once. It was then that Avalach appeared, out of nowhere. He found a portal, and took us to a world where Eredin couldn't find us for, oh, perhaps half a year.
The world where Eredin couldn't find you. What was it like?
You wouldn't believe me if I told you.
Try me.
People there had metal in their heads. Waged war from a distance, using things similar to megascopes. And there were no horses. Everyone had their own flying ship instead.
Ciri, stop fooling around.
Told you wouldn't believe me. We should have stayed there.
Naves espaciales.
So why'd you return?
I thought the hunt had lost my scent for good. I thought I was safe. Besides, I wanted to find you. You and Yennefer.
You were looking for us. We were looking for you. Times I thought you were just a step away. Other times, felt like I was going around in circles.
I'm not surprised. There were times I fled pell-mell head first and forward.
How'd you wind up here? What happened?
Last I remember, I was on the Skellige shore, arguing with Avalach. He wanted to take me somewhere safe. After that, nothing but dreams.
What did you dream? I've had nothing but nightmares lately. Pretty horrible.
Likewise, for the most part. In one, a monster grown from a stillborn child chased you. Ugh, that was horrible. Had a few nice dreams. For example, in one we sat around a fire, drinking good wine, and all around people danced and laughed.
I like that one a lot better.
Me too. But these dreams, and the others, ended in some tower. No matter what I dream, in the end, I would enter a tower.
Recognize it? Know where it might be?
Not sure. I don't think so, but there was something familiar about it. And something terrifying. The tower was stark and dead. But at the same time, I felt I had to enter it.
Did you?
No. Dreams all ended with me searching for the entrance. And the last time, instead of the tower, I saw your grizzled face. If not for the scar over your eye, I'd have thought I was still dreaming.
I was afraid you were dead. Found some dwarves here. Said they'd try to wake you, but you were cold as ice and you weren't breathing.
And yet you came in.
Who listens to dwarves these days? Speaking of which, they're probably getting antsy. We should go. Got a boat on the beach. Once we land, we'll head for Kaer Morhen. On horseback.
Right. Conventional means of travel. They're just better. Though a portal would be quicker.
And draw Eredin to us immediately. Rather not risk it. Besides, I hate portals.
Era ahora, tío, tenía ganas de encontrarla.
Damn.
Se han llevado tu barco.
Listen, we gotta think of a way to... get us out of here.
They'll know where we've gone. They'll know how to find me.
They already do. Ciri, take us home.
Los malos han vuelto.
Welcome back, child.
Ciri! My, you've grown beautiful.
No point standing around. Come on, time to greet the others.
You've not changed a bit. Any of you. All just like I remembered.
What?
¡Ah! Está Tris también, están todos. Qué bien. Está celosa la Tris. Ah, hacer un trío Tris, no te preocupes, te veo ahí en el meneo.
They're all here. Everyone you asked for help. Avalok's resting in the tower, still in pretty bad shape. No reason to do it out here. Come inside.
Damn, it's good to see you again.
Maybe I'll give you two a moment.
Triss, please.
No, you must have missed each other terribly. A minute's delay won't hurt anyone.
No, we should get going. They're waiting for us.
Venga, vamos. Toma, 5 puntos. Uli.
Tell us about the magic they use.
Their navigators open portals, rifts that we might count.
Qué contento estamos todos, tío. Qué guay.
They also summon the frost.
Pensaba que estaba muerta, tío. Así. Joder.
There's just not
Digo,
enough
no
of
puede
us.
ser.
It'll be a hard fight.
Estamos todos, tío. Qué bien. Vamos a darle a la cacería, pampero. Que vengan aquí, hijos de
She's one of
puta.
us, Geralt. No way we'll
Se van a cagar.
Damn.
Se van a cagar.
Greetings, Wolf.
Me venga la cacería aquí. Se vaya a llevar un susto. Con mis poderes.
Greetings, Geralt. If I'm to die today, I wish to look smashing for the occasion. Leave my dresser alone.
Getting all gussied up for the wild hunt?
Women only ever beautify themselves for their own satisfaction.
Glad you're here.
It's good to see you again.
Expected you earlier.
I started off heading in the opposite direction, but then turned around.
What made you change your mind?
There are times when a woman should simply not explain her decision. That goes doubly for sorceresses.
Esta es la hechicera que ayudamos. Que nos va a venir muy bien.
Get everybody together. Time to talk.
Venga, que viene la cacería. Les vamos a dar pa'l pelo. Se van a enterar. Tendríamos que haber hecho más misiones secundarias, pero bueno, está bien.
Thank you for coming. The Wild Hunt will be here soon. They're coming for Ciri. Want to take her? We'll stop them.
How do you even know the Hunt will show?
They always know where I teleport to, and they move from place to place in an instant.
So what's our plan?
Eredin, the king of the Hunt. He's confident. He'll strike hard, hoping to defeat us with the force of the blow alone. We've got to take the initiative away from him, foil his plan.
I'll generate a magic dome over the fortress. It will scatter them, force them to land in the woods.
If they're dispersed out in the woods, we could hunt down small groups of riders.
Got our first volunteer for the hunting party. I'm the second.
The Hunt will try to penetrate into the fortress through navigator portals. I can do nothing against this kind of magic, so you'll need to find and close as many as you can while hunting in the woods.
Lambert will make us dimeridium bombs. Remember the formula?
Of course.
Excellent. Erden should work on the portals as well. I shall also give you each an amulet. Snap them in half and you'll become invisible, at least while you remain still or move slowly. Move abruptly, engage any foes, clash with them, and they will see you. Apart from that, they will be able to hear you and smell you. If you come across a large unit, do not attack. Signal Triss and she will provide support.
I'll look for your signal. Soon as I see it, I'll rain fire on the forest.
Remember, there's only a few of us. We have to help each other, work together. If anything goes wrong, and puts us on the defensive, we pull back, make a stand at the gates of the fortress. The inner courtyard is our last line of defense. If we don't stop them there, we're doomed. Ciri's most important in all of this. The Hunt's after her, and we have to defend her at all costs.
What do I do?
Stay inside the keep. If they break through, come inside. We'll all converge to help you.
Out of the question.
I can look after myself.
No one doubts that, child. But remember the most important moment when hunting a monster?
Wait for an opportunity.
After the council, I'll give you an amulet. If you use it, a ball of fire will land where you're standing, just in case.
What else do we have that we can use?
There's the laboratory and the workshop.
One thing to remember, we've got limited resources and even less time. We ought to decide what kind of weaponry will be most useful against the hunt.
Absolutely. We need to assign one type of weaponry each to the lab and workshop.
Anyone have any ideas for the workshop?
Been wanting to fix that breach in the wall, but we'll need the same tools to clear the rubble from the armory.
Rubble?
Haven't you heard? Roof caved in a couple of years back. There's some excellent swords in there. Swords we could use.
Filling in the breach seems just as important. They come through there, the siege will be over awfully quick.
We'll need weapons that can pierce the Hunt's armor. Gotta clear the armory.
Let's not forget the laboratory. I started brewing some potions. Like to finish, if you don't mind.
I can prepare more of those Witcher's traps, but I'd need all the lab equipment.
Always relied on potions. We should brew as many as possible.
We won't have time to do much else. Everything settled?
Yes, settled. We don't have much time, so let's get to work.
Let's sum up. Yennefer will create a magic barrier to repel the main assault. That should push the opposing force into the woods, where Lambert and Geralt will be waiting. They'll use Dimeridium to close the Navigator's portals, stop as many warriors as possible from entering the fortress. Triss will be waiting for their signal, then give the riders hell. All others will repel any foes who make it inside the fortress walls.
If anything goes wrong, we abandon the outer courtyard, pull back to the keep. Remember, Eredin can't get his hands on Ciri. That's most important. Let's look at the map of the fortress, figure out the details.
Unas horas después.
Can't help feeling we've overlooked something important.
Don't think about it.
What's ready?
Haven't had much time to prepare, so not much, honestly.
Your potions.
Can't help but worry. We're short on meteorite steel swords.
Got enough for everyone. Here. Vesemir dug this up for you.
Gnome-forged blade. Crossguard's elven handiwork. Cuts through armor like butter.
Thanks. For everything.
I'll saddle the horses. Come once you're ready to head into the woods.
Bueno, vamos a equiparnos bien. Hemorragia. 5% de aturdir.
waters breed some pretty strange ideas. Got a minute?
Serious talk coming.
They're after you. No matter what happens, you can't put yourself in danger.
Want me to sit and wait while others risk their lives for me?
Listen to me this once. Don't take matters into your own hands.
Don't treat me like a child.
Didn't even do that when you were one.
I like it when you smile. Come here. Everything will be all right.
Sí, no te preocupes, yo me los cargo a todos. No va a quedar ni uno. No te preocupes. Esto está tramando algo. No se fía. Vamos para allá. Ya vienen. Ya vienen. Ya están aquí.
See that? It's starting. Woods, now.
En teoría había ayudado a más gente. Tendría que haber ido a hablar con el rey. Pero bueno, da igual. Ya sabía yo que no.
Gonna have to thank Yen once this is all over. That spell, really something. And And the invisibility.
Hounds could sniff you out, so don't get too close. And you'll be visible as soon as you start fighting. Remember that. Good work with these bombs, by the way.
Aim at the portals. Be precise. I'm out of Dimeridium.
Yen mentioned casting the Erden at the rifts. Said the sign could seal them.
They're here. Time to say hello.
Slow down. Element of surprise is key. Stay hidden. Give Triss a chance to show them what she can do. Then we'll hit them.
Next time you get the feeling I'm about to piss off Marigold, make sure and knock me upside the head.
Not that I don't trust this invisibility shit, but we should keep our distance from those creatures. Huh, damn it.
Portals.
Come to Mama.
One less to worry about.
Keep coming.
They're regrouping.
See the commander? Name's Imlerith. I remember him from back when I rode with the hunt.
Damn it. Spell's waning. We're becoming visible. What's with Marigold?
Shit.
You were meant to wait inside.
I cannot hide forever. I must face them.
Back inside now.
No. Geralt gave the signal from the woods and Triss hasn't cast the spell.
Damn it. All right, run to her.
Menos mal que ha salido Ciri. Basura. Quiero luchar.
Jennifer's spell is waning. Blizzard's almost at the fortress.
Faster, Roach.
Don't stop! Marigold will shield us.
Wonder if it took him out.
Ganaremos.
Doubt it.
Sardinilla, tío, ¿qué haces? Eres un cagón. Vaya caballo de mierda.
Detachment approaching from the woods. We need to close the gate before they get inside. Turn off the courtyard! Shut the gate! Close the damn gate! Watch out for yourself. The gate, damn it! Shut the gate!
La da da.
¿Dónde vas tú? ¿Dónde vais? Toma, mongolos. Buena maga ahí.
You'd never have managed without me, would you? Come now, admit it.
Lambert, damn it! Stay with us! We gotta pull back! Yennefer's strength is waning! Heads up! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! On the way inside! Fall back! Through the gate! Into the courtyard! Take the passage to the main courtyard!
Where's Esco?
Damn it! He agreed he'd open that gate.
Hasn't done it yet. Means
He'll be fine. We've got Triss to worry about now. had to fall back. They tried to get in through the main gate. I'm afraid they could succeed next time.
What's with Eskel? We have to retreat. He's in trouble. I'm going to help him. Remember the stone I gave you.
Morirá. Tiene que aparecer Ciri, tío.
See, I can do it too.
No, santuario del hielo no, estos vienen de otro mundo. Vienen de otro mundo a buscarla a ella. Y no hay que permitir que la coja. ¡Hostia! Me flipa un poco, ¿no?
Should have stayed in the keep. Set your ass down like you were supposed to.
Who would have saved yours then?
Looking good.
Thank you.
We have to open the gate for them.
¿Cómo va la cosa, Zampa? Bien, aquí estamos machacando, haciendo una masacre ya. Estamos en el final del juego, ya está buenísimo. ¿No has visto la serie de Witcher, Lenny, tío? Tendrías que verla, tío. Tendrías que verla, es muy buena. Muy buena serie. Me voy a comprar los libros y me los voy a leer.
Iridium bombs. You'll find more in the crates by the walls.
We've got to close the portals. If we don't, we die.
Mira las magas, tío. Buah. Me voy a quedar aquí de machacarlo a nosotros. Toma, 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 toma. Calla. Este es el grupo. El puto amo. equivocado, tío, con los portales. No tengo más bombas, tío. Que no tengo bombas, normal.
Yes, Wolf?
I'll take these!
Wolf?
Come on, Geralt.
No tengo bombas. ¿Qué quieren que haga? Vamos para allá. ¿Dónde está la serie? ¿Está en la matanza final? Sí, está en la matanza final. La serie está en Netflix. Ahora viene el malo, malote. Mira cómo le pone la espada. Vamos, tiene que salir bien eso.
Where is he?
Buah.
Shan't escape me this time.
¡Vamos, Ciri! ¡Dala! Ve, Ciri. Verás cómo se enfada la niña. Se va a enfadar. Ahora viene lo bueno, señores.
She'll not abandon you. You humans are so impractical.
Vamos, Ciri.
Ciri, no! I forbid you!
No me jodas, Ciri.
You always were an unruly child. I adored that about you. Now fly!
Buah. Verás. La habéis liado. Ahora viene todo el poder mágico aquí. Te vas a cagar. Este se pira ya con los portales. Digo, yo me voy de aquí. Yo creo que no es el final, ¿no?
I was too late to help him.
It's not your fault.
I should not have fled here to Camoin.
Avallac'h is weak, but alive. Triss is tending to the others.
I nearly killed you. Killed everyone.
We'd all be dead if not for you.
No, Geralt. The hunt would never have come to Kaer Morhen if I wasn't here.
Vesemir's funeral. We should prepare.
Qué ojos. Pobre Vesemir, está muerto, tío. Pena. No, no del todo. No, no nos ha jodido. Pero hay que matar al boss final, tío. Hay que matar al boss final. Hay que matarlo. Hay que matarlo. Lenny, hay que matarlo. Pobrecillo, qué lástima. Muy buena la serie, a mí me gustó mucho. Ayer vi los últimos 3 capítulos que subieron. Y también están por el final. Zampa Killer, hay que matarlos a todos, no va a quedar ninguno. Los voy a matar a todos. ¿Y mis amigos dónde están? No han venido a verme. Ni Lince, ni Optimus. No me quieren, ya no me quieren.
Don't blame yourself. No Witcher's ever died in his own bed.
You don't know how it is to see someone you love die. Because of you. For you.
We all knew what we were signing up for.
Yes. And you saved me. For how long? A week? A month?
We'll hide you. Cover your tracks.
No. I will flee no more.
Tenemos que ir a enfrentarnos al jefe final.
Vathael. For those who remain, death should never take precedence over life. Pay your last respects to your friend. Then we must hold council. Zirael can harness immense amounts of the power. Why has no one taught her to control this?
Actually, some did teach her.
Clearly to no effect.
I'll gladly argue with you about this.
Haven't had a chance to talk. Thanks for your help. And for looking after Ciri.
You will thank me later. Now we must take Zirael from here, hide her, and then gather a greater force.
Anyone, everyone we could count on came here to Kaer Morhen.
Which is why we must seek the help of enemies. Magic is our best defense against the hunt. We need sorceresses, archmistresses of magic.
You mean the lodge?
Don't trust the lodge one bit, but doesn't seem like we have a choice.
Because we don't. I've made an agreement with the Emperor. In exchange for its help, the lodge will be granted amnesty and find asylum in Nilfgaard. That will be our bargaining chip. Triss, I wish to leave today to find the sorceresses. Will you help me?
Of course. Even got an idea where you could start.
Damn it! Again you planned without even asking what I think. I've had enough of this. I won't be taken somewhere like a bundle. I will not sit and twiddle my thumbs. I am sick of waiting, sick of hiding.
You're right. Prove today you can take care of yourself.
Easier to pat someone on the back and hope things will work out than it is to face the truth. Zirel possesses a great power she cannot control. She is a danger to herself, to others. Until she learns to control it, she should remain isolated.
First of all, bollocks. Second, if you're going to speak of courage, at least address me directly, and not through Geralt. I'm gone.
Better go after her.
Wait, she needs time. We must let her resolve her grief on her own. Then we should start training as soon as possible. She must learn to control her abilities.
This training really necessary?
You saw what happened. She could be a greater threat than the Hunt.
Fine. We'll stay here a while longer, then join you and Triss in Novigrad. Meet at Dandelion's Inn.
Come on, Yen. The sooner we leave, the better.
See ya.
Bueno, pues no hemos terminado todavía. Todavía nos queda juego, me parece a mí, ¿eh? Yo pensaba que llegamos al final, que va, ni de coña. Ni de coña, llegamos al final. Pues estamos... Nos queda un rato.
It's not working, don't you see?
Discouraged after a mere 8 attempts? Ciri,
How many times must I try?
as many as it takes.
But I'm not getting anywhere.
We shall return to this later.
Didn't make it far first time out on the gauntlet either.
Geralt, please, not now. By comparison, the gauntlet was a walk in the park. But that's not the point.
What is?
Avallac'h says nothing will come of this until I stop thinking about the battle. But at the moment, I find it impossible to fill my head with kittens and vanilla pudding. Tell me, how do you do it?
What?
Always manage to pull yourself together. Focus. No matter what's happening.
There's a certain ancient method. Vesemir taught it to me, and Barman taught it to him.
Will you take me into the mountains and make me drink hemlock?
The Skellige druids have used it for centuries. It always works.
Hey! You'll regret that.
Hey, that's cheating.
Wimp.
We'll see about that.
Come and get me.
Pero ¿cómo se coge la nieve?
You were right. That really worked. Thanks.
Glad to be of service. So what now?
I'll go see where our dearest sage is.
Está bien esto,
Geralt. Geralt. Wake up.
What? What's happening?
Get up. We must go. I've saddled the horses.
Ciri, it's the crack of dawn. Where do you want to go?
To Velen. Bald Mountain. But a few days till the Witch's Sabbath. And guess who's the guest of honor?
Dunno. Enlighten me.
Imlerith. We'll have no better chance to get him.
Where'd you get this idea? What's gotten into you?
I must avenge Vesemir. The Sabbath. It's the perfect opportunity. Imlerith will be drunk among his cohorts, caught up in the revelry. He'll not expect the blow.
How'd you learn all this? Imlerith? The Sabbath?
Avalok. He told me of those who chase us. Claims knowledge itself can tip the scales. Come. We shall talk on the way.
Lead on.
Emperador, que le den por culo al emperador. Que le follen al emperador.
Let's go.
Yo me voy con mi niña.
After the Battle of Kaer
Ahora
Morhen,
sí
the
que me
defenders
gusta.
licked their wounds and mourned their losses.
Kaer
Save
Morhen,
Ciri,
los
who
voy a
began to
matar a
plan
todos.
revenge.
No va a
She
quedar
woke
ni
Geralt
uno de
one night
aquí.
and urged him to travel with her to Velen, to the top of Bald Mountain, where she knew she'd find Imlerith. She had decided he had to die.
The men at Crow's Perch, they spoke of this place. Ard Serbin, home of the Ladies of the Wood. The peasants feared coming here, and the Baron thought the Ladies of the Wood a terrifying tale for naughty children. Incidentally, I wonder how the Baron is.
Hanged himself after his wife died. Daughter's in Novigrad.
A true shame.
You actually know this area?
Centuries ago, it was a hallowed site for druids. But then the crones arrived, destroyed the Velen Circle, and deformed the sacred oak atop the mountain. An important feast is observed here annually. The Sabbath, they call it. All the local folk attend. I suspect Imlerith attends too, as the crone's guest.
Seem to know it well.
Havelok's a good tutor.
Joder, me equivoco de mando, tío.
We stand to find Imlerith here? You sure?
Avalok told me of beings who commune with the NL elves. They can be found in every part of our world. In Velen, the crones do this. Apparently, Imlerith came here at Eredin's behest, to order the crones to keep their eyes open and ears pricked, in case Avalok were to seek shelter in his Velen hideout.
Took the order literally, judging by all the ears hanging in the woods. Think Imlerith might still be here?
He craves the pleasures of the flesh, wine, sex. The crones indulge him, flatter his ego. I'm certain he'd not let this opportunity pass, and will be on Bull Mountain for the Sabbath.
Let's get this done.
We must reach the peak. We'll find Imlerith there. The peasant folk of Velen call this night the feast. The gifts. I've no idea why.
Avalok claims vanity is Imlerith's greatest weakness.
Vanity?
Any foe he faces, he strives to impress. The other one, Caranthir, is said to be secretive and pragmatic. Hardly surprising, given he was Avalok's student.
Should I shoot?
The White One once served the ladies.
But he's an out.
Let them approach.
But
they've come for the feast. Wouldn't do to cast them out.
Didn't come to celebrate. We need to get to the top of the mountain.
The gate is shut. You'll not pass. But we've fires down that away, with food and drink aplenty. Sit down beside one, and perhaps this year the ladies will descend. Give us the privilege of seeing them.
We thank you for the invitation. Be glad to sit down, right?
Speak for yourself.
Come with me.
Y ese, que parece que viene de Hawái. Payaso este.
Ladies of the Wood visit you?
If they favor us. My father told me they descended once. Passed from fire to fire, listening to hopes and grievances. So each year, we wait for them to walk amongst us once more.
Haven't done it in a long time, then.
No point waiting to see if we'll get lucky.
Yeah, we gotta try to reach the peak. This celebration, what's it about?
What do you need to know, Wanderer?
No need for anger. The White Ones serve the ladies as we do now. We send them gifts all year long. And on this night, they repay us with their blessing.
I met one of your gifts to the crones. Snivelling, scared to death, and about 8 years old.
Stay calm. Your children. Why do the ladies need them?
We know not and never ask.
You don't know? Then let me tell you.
Tell us instead what a peasant, his own young and starving, is to do with a wandering war orphan. You're not from here. Don't judge us by others' laws.
Said the ladies bestow blessings on
Es
you.
una bruja del principio.
Aye, for our lives turn thus. First a summer of labouring neath the hot sun, then autumn rains, then a winter of death. Then we await spring, when all that is dead is born anew. And from our blood and sweat the oak bears acorns, at times few, at times a handful.
What do you do with the acorns?
The Velen elders gather, hold council. Some favour grinding them to spread on the fields for a rich harvest. Others want them given to a cunning woman who'd make medicine for consumption.
A handful of enchanted acorns is enough for all Velen.
'Tis never enough.
Heard enough about this. We've got other questions. Mentioned a gate. Said we wouldn't pass.
Only the chosen visit the ladies. Every year, young lads and lasses climb the mount, but never more than 3.
Let me guess. The young lads and lasses don't return.
No, they return happy and radiant. But rare is the one who then stays in Velen. Off they go to seek fortune in the wide
Hola,
world.
Tania. ¿Cómo estás?
We should be going.
Eager to see the ladies. I share your yearning.
We're afire with yearning. Come, Geralt. We must get there before daybreak.
Go to the tent and stand before Thekla. She's the one who decides who's worthy to face the ladies.
Le vamos a dar pal pelo.
That's him.
Prepare for it. For it to prepare us for you.
Vale, pero eso que tiene. ¿Qué me cuentas?
Need something crafted.
Atenea,
Can you take a look?
cuéntame algo. Hacer una mierda, este desgraciado. No tiene nada, desgraciado este. No tiene mierda ni en las tripas. Esto es un desgraciado. Adiós.
So long.
My grandmother said they came down the mountain just before
Good ladies.
Seen him about already.
Las vamos a cargar a todas. No va a quedar intentarlo.
A child?
No, a godling. I know him. Name's Johnny.
Well, old B, you're back. And I see you found your lass. I'm Johnny. We've had the pleasure already. A bit one-sided though it was. See, I saw you running. Your back to me, as I was having the pleasure of... Oh, 'tis a long story.
They call me Ciri. Nice to meet you.
How are things, Johnny?
Health's good, so no complaints. What brings you here?
We gotta climb the mountain. Can you help?
I'd rather try to dissuade you. I'm almost certain that would be in vain. The lass, she as stubborn as you?
Even more so.
Figured as much. Path to the peak starts there, past the gate. But only old Thekla's got the key, so since you shan't ever get it, you best turn back now.
The key. Why do you doubt we can get it?
Good grief! You're worse than children. 3 souls are allowed atop the mountain, and only strapping young lads or comely lasses among them. They get the key, open the gate, and meet the ladies.
I believe I qualify.
But he's old and ugly. What good is he?
Pretty damn good at finding lost voices.
Then go find the voice of reason. It'll tell you to turn back. There's no fooling with the ladies.
We're here to find an elf named Imlerith. Ciri thinks he might be a guest of the crones.
Big bloke, in full plate? Going the right way. He's atop the mountain, all right.
You've seen him?
Saw him in the bog first. Water froze beneath his horse's hooves. Then I saw him again yesterday, heading up this path. Why are you looking for him?
He killed my friend.
Wouldn't seek revenge if I were you. Even the ladies bow and scrape before that one.
Gotta get to the summit. Simple as that.
It's Thekla you'll need to convince. She's blind as your bum, but she won't be fooled.
We shan't try to trick her.
She sits in that tent over yonder. I wish you luck, and do hope we meet again, someday. Moons are rising, owls.
¿Qué dices de Geralt, hombre? Geralt, mujer, Lince, ya vienes con tus locuras. Estás loco, pero yo.
Close your eyes and dream.
Yo pensaba que estaba llegando al final, pero todavía me queda. Este personaje es Geralt mujer y Geralt hombre. En serio, de verdad. Tonterías que dice Linda. Es para matarte. Es para matarte. Bueno, ya has empezado las vacaciones, ¿no? Supongo que hasta ahora ya habrás despertado de la siesta. Habrás dormido como un gorrino ahí en el... Habrás dormido como un gorrinillo ahí. Habrás dormido como un gorrinillo ahí. Tengo ganas de ir a Sevilla. A ver si para octubre... Faltan 3 meses, no queda mucho. Vale, yo sí pillo las vacaciones. Te escribo y a ver si para un fin de semana, porque no sé si tú podrás coger tus vacaciones por octubre. O unos días personales, Te cogen unos días personales, para mí. ¿Para qué son mis días personales? Para conocer a Zampajuegos. Espectacular. Venga, vamos para allá. Hay que engañar a una ciega. O eso dicen.
One night we get to fill our bellies to the brim.
Well, you didn't. Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
No tienes nada, tío. Eres un puto muerto, tío.
Farewell.
Venga, la mierda, hombre.
It's clearing up.
Who's that? Well, come on, come closer, girl.
Joder, la vieja. Hacía tiempo que no me ponía gorra para hacer directos.
Aye. What's she like?
Narrow hips, sparkly eyes, a striking feisty lass.
Never had a man. Never mind. Got me answer. I choose you, girl. This night you shall see the ladies.
Ciri.
Wonderful. Who wouldn't want to meet the ladies? My companion comes with me.
What else has the cat dragged in?
It's grey and veiny, got a scar, and eyes like a viper.
Aye. Stinks of clotted blood and corpses. Plus it's old and infertile.
Viejo y estéril.
I reject ye, freak. The girl will ascend alone.
I'm going with her.
He's fire in his gut. What do you say?
He's determined. He loves the girl, but he seeks to hide it from us.
Perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps there's life in him yet. By ancient right you may appeal my choice, but to do so you must best the challenge.
Acepto el desafío.
I accept the challenge.
Come.
Comerte el coño, eso sí que es un desafío. Estoy aburrido, te tengo puesto y a la vez estoy viendo The Boys, temporada 3.
Look this over. A coin from days of yore. Falker burns on its reverse, so they call it the Defier's Orb. Now, bring me the coin. Something's afoot.
Qué difícil, señora, el reto. Dios, qué difícil el reto. Como una moneda debajo del agua.
Shit.
Señora, va a venir un monstruo, eso no es un reto. He cogido la moneda y he matado a un monstruo. Eso es un reto, ¿no, señora? Señora, esta también está vieja ya. ¿Qué quiere? Aquí tiene la moneda, vieja. ¿Y qué tal está la serie esta?
Can't help but be curious. What's at the summit?
Tell him.
The ladies dwell there, but only the chosen may look upon them.
I know that. I want...
You'll learn nothing else here.
Got that coin you tossed in the lake.
It reeks of sludge.
Nothing I can do about that. So, gonna keep your word?
I always do, my boy. Show the coin to the gatekeeper past the threshold. He'll know its meaning. Marika will open the gate for ye. Now go.
No para que me hable. Yo lo hubiese matado.
Weren't the one to do the diving in that cave.
You're a witcher. You've dived in murkier waters.
Yeah, have to tell you about the time I went to Zubal.
Something's wrong.
Las vamos a matar. Ya sé quiénes son. Son las 3 brujas aquellas que dan balas. Las vamos a matar a todas. Venga, hasta luego. Que te follen.
What's your name, girl?
What's yours?
Your name don't matter. Atop the peak, you'll lose it and get another. You may go. And you?
I passed the trial. Here's proof. Recognize it?
The Defier's Orin. A death sentence.
¿Este me va a matar? ¿Tú me vas a matar a mí? No, payaso.
One tough son of a bitch.
We've no time to lose. I'll tend to Imlerith, you take the crones. Avalok said they dwell below the oak, among its roots.
No chance. I'm going after Imlerith.
Fine, let's play for it. Rock, paper, scissors.
¿En serio? He ganado. Uno a uno, 2 a 1.
2 out of 3.
Out of the question. I'll climb the mountain, you face the crones.
Hardly a challenge.
They're extremely dangerous. Be careful.
You too.
Voy a matar a todos.
Oh. I must get down there.
Vamos, sí. Mira, tías, en pelota el lince. Mira, las moiras. En pelotitas. Las tienes en pelotitas.
How was he? He lived a life of love and knew no bitterness. Yum, yum.
Sí. Están muy buenas, pero son bien malas. Toma ahí. Venga. Toma.
Welcome, child of the Elder Blood. We knew you would return.
Your taste lingers on our tongues.
You've talked enough.
You die tonight.
Your life is ours. You'll not leave with it. Punished. She must be punished.
Not today. You'll regret that. You will die. You die tonight. You will die!
Venga, la mierda.
Damn it.
Ay, Ciri.
Imlerith's at the summit. Gotta be. Place of power. Should draw from it.
The sisters said you would come. They saw you arrive in the water's surface. They did not see the girl. But she is with you, is she not?
I'm here alone.
A lie which will change nothing.
Te voy a matar.
First you, then her.
No se comen la polla, tío.
What? Lost your nerve?
Who taught you to fight like this?
The Witcher you slew.
Te jodes. Toma. Hijo de puta.
We did it.
Barely. How'd it go down there?
I slew only 2 of the crones. The third fled with Vesemir's medallion, my sole memento.
You avenged Vesemir.
Avalark claims vengeance is only ever satisfying when served cold. He's wrong. Now to find Eredin and kill him. Anorin, for your thoughts?
Wondering what to tell Yennefer when we get to Novigrad.
Tell her the truth. Always. I wonder if Triss and Yennefer have found the sorceresses at the lodge. We ought to rejoin them.
Yeah, let's get going.
Thank you for coming with me.
Come here.
Ven aquí, que te voy a follar, nena. Voy a hacer un hijo. Emperador que den por culo.
The oak is dead.
The oak, the crones. I fear that was your last feast.
What of our acorns?
must learn to live without them.
This is no longer no man's land. It's no longer the lady's land. It's all yours.
But what are we to do?
Come, Geralt. It's time.
Manage on your own.
Venga ya, hombre. Montaña Calva.
Then non-humans. Thought it was mages the hunters and the temple guard were after.
Mages left. Hunters needed a new quarry. Hatred and prejudice will never be eradicated, and witch hunts will never be about witches. To have a scapegoat, that's the key. Humans always fear the alien, the odd. Once the mages had left Novigrad, folk turned their anger against the other races, and as they have for ages, branded their neighbors their greatest foes.
Dandelion! Ready some tankards with guests.
Geralt! Ciri! When I learned Geralt had found you...
Glad to see you in one piece too, Dandelion.
Where have you two been?
Just finished hunting down the crones of Velen and a general of the Wild Hunt.
Well, you've had a busy morning then, haven't you?
In fact, you look terrible. Like you could really use some rest.
Gladly take some. Point me to a room.
Of course. Come on, little swallow. I'll take you.
Let's meet later, Geralt. Have a little matter to resolve. I'll freshen up, then await you in the square in Gildorf.
Right. Anyone here besides us? Lodge of Sorceresses. Triss and Yen were supposed to gather the remnants.
They're working on it. Triss is upstairs, waiting for you. Yennefer's gone to cripple Kate's.
Yen? At that portside dive? Why?
Didn't inform me. Imagine that. Ah, and that elf of yours moved into the Ruby Suite. Told me to tell you he's waiting, too.
Gave him your best room?
He didn't exactly ask. I prepared another room for him, but he blew past me and locked himself in the Ruby. Hasn't peeked out since. Barely eats, drinks only water, and the only thing I've heard from him is, I wish to know when Windblade and Zeriel arrive.
Thanks. Looks like I'll have my hands full.
I'll give you a discount for heroic
Geralt?
deeds, but madam, well, no. Snake hunt. Got a snake's tail as well.
Damn!
Need a hanky? Gotta admit, never expected this of you.
You humans have unusual tastes. How did you fare on Bald Mountain?
Need to ask? You're a sage.
I ask as a courtesy. A concept you clearly forgot when you left without uttering a word.
Ciri was in a hurry.
I know, so she wrote in her letter. But that is not my concern. You eliminated Imlerith adeptly. So adeptly, you might say you inspired me.
Meaning?
The loss of one of his great generals has weakened Eredin significantly. 2 others remain.
How do we get rid of them?
Caranthier is a loyalist, but Gels, that is another story. He was a devoted follower of our former king. And as it happens, Eredin poisoned our beloved ruler.
Regicide. Serious stuff. Take it not many know about this.
Of the living, only I. And Eredin, of course.
Question is, can you get Gels to believe you?
Nothing you need worry about.
Haven't mentioned killing Gels.
Such drastic means are not always necessary.
So you probably plan to offer him a deal.
Brilliant deduction. Bravo.
Fine. So what do you propose?
Why, to bring Gels here. Show him the truth of what happened.
Fabulous plan, if we only knew where to find him.
We do. In the land of the NL.
Think you're forgetting something. You and Ciri might know how to travel between worlds, but me? Not so much.
You clearly know there are many other worlds apart from the one where we now stand. They're linked by passages, hidden gateways that afford travel from one world to another. Of course, few know of these gateways. Even fewer can locate them.
Elven sages, for example?
For example. One such passage will open soon near where we are, fortuitously enough. Between this noble edifice and the butcher's yard. That's our chance. Shall we go?
Let's go. I know this house. Supposed to drive a godling from here.
Supposed to?
Decided it was harmless.
The passage is here, past this wall. This is the place. Once we enter, there'll be no returning until we reach Gels. Ready?
Yes, let's go.
Remember, wherever you land, search for a place that looks like this one. We shall meet sooner or later.
Mean we'll be separated?
It's possible. I lack your ward's talent. Zirel is the lady of time and space. I merely know how to use this arcane knowledge to a limited degree. It's time.
I hate portals.
Odio los portales. Vamos a ver dónde nos lleva. En teoría vamos a otro mundo.
Where are we?
Welcome to the Diderwet Desert.
This somewhere in our world?
Ever seen such canyons in your world? Come, we must go.
What is this place?
A very old world, thoroughly raped and destroyed.
Anything live here?
Hola, Javi.
Mainly desert creatures, able to survive months on end without water. Oh, and large sand crabs beneath the surface. We must be careful they don't sense us.
And before? Were there any people? Or elves?
Do you believe humanoids have a monopoly on destroying worlds?
So what did live here? Sentient monsters of some sort?
Look at those cliffs. Remind you of anything?
Look a bit like the bed of a giant river.
Or the bottom of a sea.
Mean there were water creatures here once?
No creatures. Merely a sea.
Trying to say that
that there are many different worlds and even more forms of life. Many of them intelligent, much more so, in fact, than you humans. But as it turns out, not even that could stop them from exhausting all the resources of their world. To the last drop.
¿Pero por qué no me deja correr?
Ah, the portal.
Looks more like a ruin.
Appearances can be deceiving.
So what are we waiting for?
For it to open. Shouldn't take but a few moments.
What's going on?
The sand crabs have sensed our presence.
Wonderful.
Oh, come on!
Soy de The Witcher, tío. No te necesito para nada.
They just keep coming.
You can't hope to defeat them all. As soon as the portal opens, you must jump in after me. 3, 2, 1. Very good. On time.
What a relief. Avila.
Estamos en otro mundo, ¿eh?
There it is. Vapors don't look terribly inviting. Damn it, gotta hold my breath. Any longer and I'd have suffocated. Medallion's humming. Place of power. It's gotta be. Should avoid those clouds, or bolt through them. Cold. Freeze to death if I don't hide somewhere. And I gotta find that next passage quick. If I can just find cover along the way, I should make it to the passage. In a place like this, someone must have lit it. With any luck, it was a certain grouchy elven sage. Snow's up to the rooftops. Wonder how long this blizzard's been blowing. What else? Might have expected this.
Nivel 28 ya.
Took you a while? Did you run into trouble?
No. Just taking in the sights. What is this place? Feels like I've been here before.
You have. You fought Eredin's projection here. Before that, Ciri fought here. For you.
What are you talking about?
Ever wondered how you managed to leave the Red Riders?
Many times, but I don't remember a thing.
Ciri came for you. She sensed you were in danger, tore you from the Hunt's grasp, then deposited you in the woods near Kaer Morhen.
Did Eredin start hunting her because of that? Because of me? Why didn't she say anything?
What would it have changed?
Where are we? World of the Enel?
No. This is Ted Dera, the time of the end. The world destroyed by the White Frost. Alas, this awaits us all, though at differing stages of our existence.
So calm when you say that.
Eredin succumbed to his knowledge of the apocalypse. Fear rules him now. I'll not commit the same error.
Care to clarify?
Not here. Not now.
Going after Gels is proving quite a trek, but I still don't know why he's so important.
Eredin differs from the king he killed. Power for its own sake interests him. He has little patience for bureaucracy. He spends most of his time atop his steed, leading the Red Riders. So what does he need in the capital? A good viceroy. Gels is an excellent administrator and an even better plotter. He's the most dangerous individual amongst the Enel.
He got any weaknesses?
Yes. He's righteous.
I was hoping we wouldn't get separated.
I warned you it could happen.
Where'd your journey take you?
through a world whose son had just died. I barely reached the next passage in time.
Light on the peak. Was that you?
I thought it might aid your passage. After all, that is what lighthouses do. Show the way.
Doesn't look safe here either. Let's go.
This way.
Next passage. When will it open?
Shortly. At last.
This Tyr Nalia?
The Palace of Awakening, formerly the Moon Palace. Gel's headquarters.
Beautiful.
I'm glad to know you appreciate it. Elven architecture is a bit more sophisticated than yours.
Oh, who's this? And why are they here?
I believe we're done for the day, my tulip. Be a dear and leave us alone. For I think we can agree this matter is between us and us alone, correct? Krivan of Spain, at Corman Maca and the Witcher of Rivia. Ketman. Do you like my new model? Something of Lara Doran about her, wouldn't you agree, Krivan?
Her height, perhaps. Nothing more.
I see I've touched a tender spot. So let's change the subject, shall we? Care for a drink?
Didn't come here for tea.
I must admit, you appearing here, quite a surprise, Witcher. Incidentally, interesting choice of allies. Do you think Avalach is honest with you? Just curious.
I think that even among the NL elves, there are those capable of being decent.
Naivety is a fool's blessing. I detect a shadow of impatience in your faces, it seems. So what brings you here?
I've come to tell you who killed our king.
You've gone through a great deal of trouble to reach me. So I must believe you've put equal effort into preparing this lie.
You shall see the truth. You will dream it.
You've been a neuromancer. My intuition was correct. This will be interesting.
I believe it. This way, please.
Witcher Geralt, a true man of action. Might I know where we're going?
To the world of the Enshe. Directly this time.
Let's go, before any guards show up.
Anda, que vaya cuadro. Vaya cuadro. Eso es un Picasso, ¿no? Por lo menos.
I take it I needn't introduce our guest.
Greetings, Cyril. So it's true. The swallow has befriended the fox.
There's naught you can do to make us turn on one another.
Avalach blackmailed you. Do you not remember? Tried to force you to warm our king's bed. Treated your body like a side of pork.
I remember. But I also remember what you advised Eredin do with me once I was caught. And I remember what the Red Riders did at Kaer Morhen.
I didn't come here to argue. The proof you promised, where is it?
You will see it in your dream.
Ah, yes. The Oneiromancer. Visions that cannot be fabricated. Do you wish to show me how Eredin murdered our king? What then? Am I to incite the NL against Eredin? Call for revolution? And proclaim Avalach our new king?
You'll do what you want. If you decide to continue serving the regicide, so be it. Wouldn't even be surprised.
Very well. Have your oracle summon dreams of my king's last moments.
We shall all dream them, to make certain there are no misunderstandings.
Why not?
The king is dead. Long live the king.
You must face him on your terms. In this world, in a place of your choosing. It's your only chance. Sail to Skellige and find the Sunstone. With it, you will summon the Nagelfair. Eredin will come too. Should he call for reinforcements, no NL will answer.
You have done the thing most just. A new portal to Tir na Liar will open. I shall stabilize it and you will return. Come with me.
Just as well. Could have been bluffing. Might have just said that so we'd let him go. Damn it, we should have pressed him.
Calm down. Avalach knows him better. We'll hear him out when he returns.
Speak of the devil.
Geralt's worried. He believes we let girls go too easily.
He got off cheap and easy. Sold us a few pieces of advice, some story about a sunstone.
He gave us his assurance that he'll not support Eredin. And that is quite a lot.
Seems to me you have a plan. Care to share it with us?
Once we find the Sunstone, aided by your sorceresses and their magic, we shall draw Eredin's ship to a bay along the coast of Undvik. We will wait in ambush, lay a trap. When the King of the Hunt arrives, we will spring it and kill him.
Just like that?
Defeating Eredin will be no small feat, but we will accomplish it. Find the sorceresses at the lodge, and we'll meet at the port. Then we sail to Skellige.
Couldn't help it. Grew curious about this little matter you have to resolve.
When I was last in Novigrad, I had my share of troubles.
So I heard.
A few people helped me then. Others, not so much. Now I mean to repay them both. Coming with?
Lead the way.
We need to go to Temple Island.
Don't remember you being religious?
Nor am I now. Let's go. Almost there.
Where are we going exactly?
To see Horson Jr.
Bit late for that. He's dead.
I asked Sultan, and he said Horson's alive and well on Temple Isle.
I was there. Stuck a sword in his gut.
Your hand must have slipped, because it seems he's recovered.
Why are you doing this again?
I want to look him in the eyes.
What then?
Don't know. Depends what I see.
What?
Here to see Mr. Wiley.
Mr. Wiley's expecting important guests, so bugger off, you... Turds!
Here I thought we could do this the nice way.
Out of the way, you louts! Or we'll cut up your mug so the girls at Crippled Kate's won't even have you.
What do you say?
Didn't understand? Too many syllables? Fuck off!
Oh, you little bitch!
Madre mía, la Ciri es una máquina, tío.
You say Geralt? Geralt who?
Of fucking Rivia.
Well, why didn't you say that from the get-go? Sorry to hassle yous. Misunderstanding that. Mr. Wiley's expecting you.
That was strange.
To say the least.
I wonder what they're doing.
We'll know soon enough.
Well. Who do we have here? Finally found your little ward. Took your sweet fucking time.
Seems in fine health to me.
Ah, because you thought you killed me that time. Surprise the fucking prize. Shut your trap, witch! Before somebody fills that hole for you.
Enough! I'll finish what you started.
Whoa, stop, it's me, Dudu Bieberfell. You really didn't recognize me?
Dudu?
Wait, Ciri. After the heist, after Dijkstra's vault was emptied, you vanished. How'd I find you? Quick.
Butcher's Yard, the Mama's Plate, Priscilla's. You dragged me onto the stage.
Sheathe your sword, Ciri. It's Dudu.
Gods! You give me quite the scare.
Wouldn't have had to if you hadn't impersonated Horson.
What the blazes were you thinking?
Once we'd fled, I'd no idea what to do. I could only hide for so long. They'd find me sooner or later. It wasn't our decision. We knew he was dead, but not many others had caught on. That was my chance.
No one mourned for Horson Jr. In all his miserable life, he'd never helped a soul. Amusingly, once dead, he became a useful member of society. They say everyone deserves a second chance. Seems true enough. Horson got his, in a way, sharing it with a Doppler named Dudu.
That was courageous, Dudu. I'd never expect it from you.
Neither would I. Oh, by the way, you've no idea at the relief I feel you're alive and well.
And I'm relieved I didn't slit your throat.
Chose an interesting line of business.
Dudu's always had a head for numbers. What's a few brothels and casinos? He'll manage.
That's the thing. I don't need to. 2 weeks after Wiley died, I announced I'd seen the light of the eternal fire. Sold all the illegal enterprises. I'm a blue water trader now.
Horson's men didn't protest?
I've contacts in the guilds. Run a thriving trade. Profits are twice what they were before. To Wiley's men, a purse twice as heavy means twice as much respect for the men handing it to them.
Be careful. You could get found out.
Wiley's men are too stupid to catch on. His colleagues ain't much better. Mind you, even you were fooled.
And that might have ended very badly for you.
True. I get a bit carried away at times, but mostly I'm careful.
Time's up.
Right. We must still go by the Golden Sturgeon.
It was nice to see you both. And take care of yourselves.
You too.
So long, Dudu. Why are we going to the Sturgeon?
To see a girl who helped me once.
Who might that be?
Friend of Dandelion's. Her name's Bee. She's a waitress at the Golden Sturgeon. Helped me contact Dandelion. I wish to thank her. She risked a lot.
Risked a lot? How's that?
The Temple Guard were breathing down my neck. If she'd been seen with me, she might have been flogged or worse.
Always getting into trouble.
I'd take after you.
I'm warning you.
I visited a city once that was very much like Novigrad. But the people there were much taller and had dark skin.
This somewhere in Zerrikania?
No, in another world.
What's it like, hopping between worlds? Anything like passing through a portal? Or different?
A bit different. It was hard going at first. I wasn't very good at controlling it, so I had to concentrate intensely and hope I didn't land in the crater of an active volcano. The training I did with Avalok was very helpful. Now, I merely think of the place I wish to travel to, close my eyes, and it's done.
Oh, fuck, don't write it up.
Todo esto ya es de relleno, pero bueno.
Gave you a chance. Should have taken it.
I spit on anything you give me.
You'll regret that, you cow.
Mind your manners. You're talking to a lady.
Stay out of this. This is not your concern.
Sure it is.
You're a fucking freak too.
He is. Very dangerous at that. The butcher of White Orchard.
What'd he do there? Trim the trees?
Eugen. He slew half the village. Dragged the bodies of the alderman and his wife behind his horse to Novigrad. Let's get out of here.
That's pretty good advice your friend's offering.
Sorry.
Thank you. They seem more determined this time.
Shouldn't cross them, I told you.
I'm to bar non-humans from this establishment because some thugs threatened me. Not likely.
It's so good to see you, Bee.
And you, Ciri. Who's your charming companion?
Geralt of Rivia.
That Geralt! Very nice to meet you. I've heard so much.
Se quiere follar.
Really? What, for example?
For example, how you've saved her from woes so many times she's lost count. And how you always know how to make her laugh. That's Ciri, of course. Other ladies, however...
Bee, I'm standing right here.
All right, all right. So, what brings you here, darlings?
I wanted to thank you for everything.
Oh, stop. Anyone would have done the same in my shoes.
Not many would have done it with such courage. Thank you. This is for you. A trinket to remember me by.
Oh my, it's beautiful. Thank you. So, will you stay for stew? And keep slaughtered a piglet this morning?
Thanks. But we must still visit Far Corners.
Ah, off to see Valdo, eh? Well, shan't stop you then. They'll feed you properly there too, no doubt. Farewell to you both. And do take care of her, Witcher.
I will. So long.
I'm the hero for another ballad.
So, your friend, B.
What about her?
Nothing. Seems nice.
Geralt. Terrible.
What'd I say? What's there to see in Far Corners?
The camp of some traveling circus performers. Non-humans. When I came here before, I wanted to contact Triss. Life was hard. I quickly spent nearly everything the Baron gave me. Triss and I never met, because the temple guard showed up. I was a wanted woman afterwards.
Triss didn't try to contact you?
How could she? She didn't know anything. In fact, she thought she was to meet another alchemist wanting to flee Novigrad. I preferred not to put her in danger. I was being hunted. Had not a copper to my name. Then I met Valdo. He and his troop helped me. Then introduced me to B. And through B, I found Dandelion. You know the rest.
Where's this friend of yours?
Ciri, you devil incarnate, where have you been?
Come here, darling. Hello. What's this? Roger Grandad?
Estoy en tu abuelo.
Hey, you're incorrigible. Allow me to introduce Geralt of Rivia.
Ah, greetings. We've heard heaps about you.
Likewise, and thanks for helping Ciri.
Oh, we had no choice. Found it hard to refuse a lass like her. Well, good you're here. Come in the nick of time. Would have been gone by tomorrow.
You're leaving?
They're to start resettling non-humans shortly. We'd rather stay ahead of events.
I understand.
Problem is, we just lost 2 horses, and another 2 are too weak to haul anything.
Ah, we'll manage somehow. We don't leave till tomorrow, so naught to worry about today.
Yes, for some. I'm off to see a merchant. There's a chance I can trade our nags for a healthy horse. Wouldn't want Valdo to have anything to worry about tomorrow.
What's eating him?
Oh, don't worry. That's just how Agar is. Be back to his jolly old self by evening. What brings you here?
I've come to apologize. I disappeared so suddenly, then...
Ah, pish-posh. What matters is you're back, and you're well.
This is for you. All that you loan me, plus a small premium.
Ciri, you know I can't take this.
And you know I shan't let you refuse.
I know. We'll make it the pot for a wager. Do you still race?
Of course.
Then I challenge you. Geralt, will you join us?
Gladly.
A man after my own spirit. Come.
Geralt, choose one of these.
Coming. Faster.
You were faster once!
Giving you a head start. Faster! You're trailing.
Watch where you're going or you'll fall.
Seems you've slowed.
Just want to admire you from the side.
Can still beat you.
I let you win.
Lovely race! Well, this calls for a celebration. Stay the evening. We've several barrels of Kedwen's best. Bonfires to be lit soon, round which all will gather. This night shall be ours.
You know, perhaps it's not my concern, but I'm glad you and Yennefer have ended up together.
Me too.
You took your time.
Guess we both needed a while to grapple with it.
So, what was it like? You know, when the wish lost its hold. What did you feel?
Well, there we were, the two of us, on the mountaintop. I looked at her and felt like I was exactly where I was supposed to be, at long last.
More wine?
Thanks.
I'm glad we stayed.
Me too. They like you here.
I like them too. I'd love to join them. Drink and race, travel from town to town. Not worry a whit about anything.
Fairy tale life. But we gotta defeat the Wild Hunt first.
I fear fighting the hunt will only be the beginning. For me, at least.
Don't worry about that yet. One thing at a time. You do know you can always count on me, whatever happens.
I do. Thank you, Geralt.
You promised!
In jest?
Sometimes I wish I could be like them.
Una borracha.
Me too. Being a witch is a burden sometimes.
As is my inheritance. I'd so like to be ordinary.
Your life is yours, exclusively. You choose who you are.
Geralt, you know that's never been true. All because of this damned elder blood. My gift. My curse. It granted me all of these powers, but it's also why I've spent my life fleeing, hiding.
Then it's time to end this. Once we defeat Eredin, you'll be free.
Really? Eredin's hardly alone. There are others. They have plans for me. It was the sorceresses of the Lodge once. Now it's my father. Even Yennefer.
You're forgetting Avallac'h.
Avallac'h's different. He is intent on my gift not falling into the wrong hands. Not spinning out of control. It's why he teaches me, protects me.
If you say so.
You doubt it?
There'll come a day when Avallac'h will ask you for a favor.
Perhaps. But if so, it will be a very, very long time from now. And I'm certain whatever it is, he'll give me a choice. I will have the option to refuse.
Hope you're right.
That's Pablo. I plan to learn how to juggle one day.
Incredibly useful skill.
Finally found you two. Enjoying yourselves?
Bonfires, wine, jugglers. What more could you ask for?
I could name a few things I'd trade it for, but it's a life.
You seem concerned. Things not go well with the merchant.
Lost cause. The man refused to trade. I said I'd buy. He asked 3 arms and a host of legs for 1 healthy animal. We need horses. But we'll have to find another way to get them.
Ho ho, I sense trouble.
I knew you'd warm to the notion. We mean to sneak into the man's stable. With 30 head, a few more or less won't make a difference in his life. Coming with?
Of course.
Gotta be another way to solve this. Just so happens I got some coin I could lend you.
We'd have no way to repay you.
Wouldn't have to.
A generous offer, but not one to resolve this situation. The merchant didn't object to our coin. He objected to us. I'll not trade with such scum. Believe those were his words. And if he'll not trade, we've no choice but to steal from him.
What can I do? Gotta help those in need.
Yes, yes, yes!
Must say, you didn't seem the type to me.
What type?
Steady. Time to go. We'll meet by the stables.
Hagar, keep a lookout. Ciri and I'll try to get inside.
All right.
Let's go. Gotta find another way in. Here's the key. Horses before they make the calls.
Woohoo! We did it! Excellent work. Did you see the two fools who tried to chase us?
Almost tripped over their own boots.
Thanks, Carol. That was splendid.
Yeah, a nice change from killing monsters.
Thanks for your help, and for visiting.
It was so good to see you all again. Hang in there, and take care of yourselves.
Don't forget us. So long.
I must bid Valdo farewell.
All right. See you at Dandelions, then. Got some things to take care of in town.
See you, Geralt.
Yolo was a magician.
Fancy, eh? Sick. Mercy! No more!
Oh, the play. Just that.
Quite a story. Like a raw
How about a threesome, love?
You mean me to grab
You're a
another
vulgar
lass
one.
to join us?
What'll it be? Same as last time.
Take care now.
Gotta fluff each other first.
Oh, just you, lad.
Buy you a drink?
I'm afraid the dishwater's as good as it gets in this establishment. Imlerith, was that your idea or Ciri's?
Mine.
Lying didn't always come so easily to you.
If you intend to...
I was about to say, it's nice that you protect her. And you did the right thing to go with her.
Charming place. Why are you here?
I was able to establish Margarita's whereabouts, the prison in Oxenfurt. I also learned the identity of the man who escaped from there. He should arrive shortly.
What do you know about this fugitive?
I know he's the only one ever to escape from Derard. Every guardsman in the city now seeks him.
Sure he can be trusted?
We'll soon find out. He just walked in. Abbe Faria?
Who's asking?
We'd like to talk.
Damn.
Best run and get him.
These humans grow wilder by the day.
Watch where you're going, eh?
Thought you'd agreed to meet.
I said I'd found him, not that I'd spoken to him.
What do you want from me? Let me be.
Calm down. We just want to chat.
And then stick a sieve between my ribs. Leave me in the gutter.
Look at us. Do we look like bandits to you?
No, not really.
I'm glad you agree. Besides, you'd be worthless to us dead.
So you shan't hurt me?
No. You're gonna tell us your story, then be on your way.
Oh, so be it. But we really ought to go back to Kate's. It's unwise to linger in the street.
Drink up. It'll help.
Thanks. What do you want?
To get into Derard.
Find a hunter. Tell them you practice magic. They'll lock you up lickety-split.
We need to get in without anyone noticing. Tell us how you escaped, then get on with your life. They say no one gets out of Derard alive.
Aye, so they say. My thought? Why not try it dead?
But they burn the corpses.
They didn't start burning them until they learned an old fellow like myself had escaped. Before, they dropped the stiffs into a great pit. The pit's connected to the sewers, and the sewers empty into the river. And once you reach the river, you're as free as a fish.
So theoretically, we could get in the way you got out.
Assuming we don't mind the company of decomposing corpses.
And assuming you can squeeze through the grate. They barred the outlet to the river after I escaped.
Explosives could take care of that.
For half the city to hear us? I've a better plan. Oxenfurt was built on elven ruins.
Which have to connect to the sewers somewhere. If we can find a way into the ruins.
We'll get into the prison.
So you played dead. No one caught on?
As a youth, I'd apprenticed with an apothecary in Silverton. Learned a thing or two about herbs. Sleeping mushrooms grew on the walls of my cell. And I found belladonna in the prison yard. Just had to mash them together and eat the pulp an hour before evening rounds.
You might have lost your life.
I prefer to die on my own terms, were that to be my fate.
They say Derard's better guarded than the keep at Vicovaro.
Choose the guards from among witch hunters. The worst dregs, rabid fanatics. If you only knew what they do to folk. Torture every day. The wheel, the rack.
We only knew peace on holidays, when they'd drink themselves blind.
They're allowed to drink on duty?
Not officially, but you know how it is.
See? Wasn't so hard.
One last bit of advice. Find a new tavern. Everyone here knows you.
Thank you. Whatever your plans, I hope they work out.
So do we. So long. What he said about the guards could prove handy.
True. Things will go more smoothly if we can get even a few of them drunk.
Zoltan ought to manage it. I'll ask him.
Let's meet on the Oxenfurt Bridge.
We can go.
People, help me! Everest.
Harold, positively do. Want to bite me, Wolfie? Be sly.
Zoltan.
Get up.
They're holding Margarita at Dayrod. Got a plan to break her out, but we need your help.
What should I do?
Load a wagon with as much Mahakaman as you can find and drive it to Oxenfurt. Yennefer will give the signal. They'll drive through the gates and treat the guards.
Oh, these are terrible times. Since the mages left town, the hunters have taken to harassing non-humans. A dwarf lingering around the prison gates only stands to attract attention.
Right. Didn't think of that. I'll go straight to Yen in that case. She went to find a way into the ruins beneath the city. Nice talking to you, Zoltan. See you later.
I'll give you a receipt for heroic deeds, but madam, well,
Turn on fire, have mercy.
You are an offense to the majesty of the eternal fire.
Bueno, pues nada, chicos, lo vamos a dejar aquí. Y en el próximo directo, más y mejor. Pensaba que llegaríamos al final, pero no, todavía no. Todavía no, pero bueno, hemos subido bastante nivel, hemos hecho bastantes cosas y estoy contento. Me ha gustado mucho poder encontrar a Ciri. Así que un abrazo y nos vemos en el próximo directo. Gracias. Voy a guardar la partida por si acaso. Vale, hasta luego.